something else. I need something else. Drag cache. Okay. Mods on. No updates. There we go. Oh, come on, you right prick. Doesn't he mess with me right now? What's that? You can. Why can you hear me in there? Okay. Alright. Hold down power again. Okay, we are back into the place with the things. And oh jeez. there's something. I thought I turned the volume down. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Ah, get in there. Oh yeah. Jesus. Just I'm not a big fan of heights, but just looking down from up here just makes me kind of. I get a little bit of a scared tingle in my pants there. Okay. Well, actually, let's just give you an idea of how tall how big our base is, because I put this ladder up to show a friend, and it's hard to get scale from down there. So I'm just gonna make this scale visible from. Holy fuck, it's high. So I want to put out today's plan. Today's plan is to get biofuel. I think we're going to need packagers for that. I don't know what I have to get for it, but okay. So if you're unfamiliar with Satisfactory, this is kind of a starting area to start out in the Rocky Desert. Like literally just right down there. And over there is the Caterium. So that's like the closest one is the furthest one is about 909 meters from where I'm standing. Now it also includes elevation, but still, it's a fucking far away, boy. So I can't really ping it from down here, so like somebody smarter than me can do the math and just figure out how far that is, because holy Jesus Christ. But yeah, I have built a very, very large base, and that's entirely on purpose. I wanted to build mega base. So yeah, a few things I did since the last stream. I built this elevator here. I'll just take you in a quick trip. It's got all the little importance places. This is only going to go to the hub, so this is going to be as high as it goes. Actually, you know, I might make it taller. Just because I want to build out this to like go up and over. So we'll see how that goes. But we've got the hub here. We've got our storage and blueprinter level. We've got the ADA elevator lady. See, we got our blueprinter. We got the hypertube going. It goes all the way up to base too. We got the logistics floor, which could really use some lighting. Holy cow. That's just disturbingly dark. We've got the hills, which is our little slug and animal remains, and the awesome sink, which is awesome. I might put a light above it. I'll probably put a light above it. And then the main floor, which I don't really have to go to, but I'm going to be working down there anyway. And we have the factory floor. Let me show you what else I've made in your absence. Like I literally did this after the stream. Just a nice little thing to push out. I did the little walkways for people to show you where to go in this compact little base. I should put up signs. That actually that's not a bad idea. Let's put up signs. So like this is, I believe this is concrete. Yeah, that's concrete. Yeah. So this is my concrete base. Concrete. And just like, bam. And then I'm missing. Dang. I'm missing things. The corners are not cornering properly. Okay. Okay. I'll probably find another thing wrong. There's just so many little details that I miss. Okay. It's not how I want it. Now it's how I want it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so like concrete on in right here, and you can follow the pathway, and I made sure that they branch. I also changed this to an asphalt instead of a concrete flooring, which I think I'll do for this level, and I'll change things as levels go. But a while ago I also added I have a ton of battery right now, so each one of these is the Mark II. I'm using mods. Fight me. I have 500 megawatts per, so it's not 100 megawatt per like the standard. And I have, oh geez, how many do I have in here? So these are blueprints. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blueprints, each holding how much is that? Let's see, 4 by 4, so it's a 16 by 16 grid. So it's a 16 blueprint times by 500. So that's 8,000 megawatts just in one. And then 8,000 times by 6. So I have 48,000 megawatts on reserve. So we're good for power. Like, I can even go over the limit that I have. I have more megawatts in reserve than I have producing. So we're good for a bit. Maybe like a couple hours. Just a couple hours. Okay. Let's update the to-do list. So we have fill out base as a constant. So that'll be there until I fill out the bottom level and the walls, which I might do. Caps lock. Biofuel factory. Okay. So biofuel is going to be our main source of fuel for the moment, until I build a proper, like, whoa, what the hell is going on here? Ooh, that was not cool, man. Okay, so yes, biofuel will be our main jetpack fuel once I get it up and running. I love biofuel. I use it in my save until like recently when I automated turbo fuel. But this is something that I added a nice little spot for my vehicles. I've got the caution down here. I also have this, which I need to change to asphalt. I got this walkway all set up. I need a pathway green. Do I have pathway green? I don't have a preset for pathway green. Okay, so that'll have to be made. And thanks to Raven in the last stream, I got all these. I like to point them out because it's a really good idea. So just one gate for one truck, another gate for another truck, third gate for another truck. And I don't know what I'm going to be using them for, but again, thank you, Raven. That was a wonderful suggestion. So, what are we doing? Yeah. There's Christmas tunes. I don't know if you know what time of year it is. Why did that disappear? Why did that disappear? Okay, no. Where are you? I'm not sure what happened, but I'm just going to ignore it and pretend I don't have to deal with it. So, it is the Christmas time, and we are doing the hub. because we have more Christmas stuff to unlock. It's been, I don't know, 5-6 days since the last stream, and there's gonna be a lot more Christmas tree stuff unlocked. So, and we get to do the Christmas Advent Calendar. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we only did 3 days of Christmas for the last time this. Okay, so I need to find 4. Where's 4? 4. Hey! Another.
This data cartridge enables the second pair of Fixmas Mantry branches to be.
Oh, okay.
Fixit thought it was being very clever with the layout of this research tree. About as clever as you.
Ow. Harsh, Ada. Package rocket fuel? Okay, we're using that. I will show you the madness that will entail. Big 6 right here. Christmas skin! I'll let Ada explain.
These Fixmas decorations do not increase efficiency. In fact, they are a downgrade on every level. They can be found in the customizer.
Okay, so that will decorate like our Mark 1 conveyor belts and some other things. I don't remember how much it's going to do. Ooh, I'm actually really excited for this. 5, 6, 7? That looks like a 7. That's definitely 7. Another parachute. Yeah, it's just like real Christmas. You get disappointed with the gifts sometimes. 7, 8. That's okay. That's an 18, not an 8. 6, 13, 9. No, no 9 yet. I guess 9 is tomorrow. Wait, if that's an 18, then that's an 18. Wait a minute. Is that? Oh, that's not an 8. That's actually just this mascot's eyes close together. Okay. Oh, 8. Hey, 8. I forgot how fun this can be.
This data cartridge enables the third pair of Fixmas Mantry branches to be unlocked.
Yes.
There is a chance you are doing this because you enjoy the seasonal event for some reason. There is also a chance you are simply doing this to annoy me. I wish you to know that, in either case, you have disappointed me.
I mean, she's not 100% wrong. Doing it to annoy her is kind of fun. It's just part of my charm. Okay, so I have this set up from last time. They've been making candy canes, bows, and tree branches, so we have enough for that thing that we need to do. And let's just take some of these because we don't know what's coming next. Oop. Take me to the hub. Let's close the window a little bit because I live next to a fucking freeway. Okay, I need the Fixmas tree. Fixmas tree is in the ma'am. Ma'am. Oh, ma'am. Nice. Ooh. I know what this is. Wait. Gift tree. Except tree. Gift tree. Ada? No. No. Ada? Shut up. We have our thing. I should probably switch fuels. Oh god! Only sued, yeah, because that doesn't lead to bad things happening. Okay, so we have 50 red ornaments and 50 blue ornaments to get. Not hard. They go into smelters. We can do that. I have rocket fuel now. I'm poor timing rocket fuel, but just look at this shit. Look at this. I'm so far from making this in my factory. Just like you have no idea the logistics chain I need for this. But rocket fuel this early? Dude. I'm going to be shooting up into the stars and banging myself against roofs in no time. But first, we need our Christmas tree. Because the Christmas tree, instead of having to go around, like I am, and collect gifts, it actually makes gifts. So I can start making a proper factory for Fixmas. What the hell? Oh, it hit my head. It hit my head. I know that sound. Okay, we need more Fixmas. Presents, gifts. Santa, where's your airdrop? There's a sentence I never thought I'd hear myself say. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I need a better vantage, and I need some more food. We need more tunes. It's too quiet. There we go, tunage. Hey, Fixman's gift. Why are you in the wall? Come on. Thank you. Okay, we need more Fixman's gift. We are hunting for presents like a child before New Year's. Before Christmas. There you go. I can English. Sometimes. $360. Okay, that should do for a spell. And we need another temporary setup. So, we need smelters. So, Mark II smelter. So we'll just put down 2, because these make 1 each. And no, this is not my first Fixmas. If there was any doubt. I'm kind of sad they didn't do anything new for Fixmas, because they haven't done anything new for a couple of years. And I've been pretty sad about it, because I loved the new things they were putting out. It was just awesome. But they didn't put any new ones out because they didn't want any new players to get confused, so they just wanted to have like the last update that they did for new players, which is, it's understandable. It's not, I wanted more Fixman stuff, but I don't run copy stain, so. So we get these making. And then we will leave that to run for a bit, periodically putting in presents and just leaving that alone while I focus on a more sustainable fuel source. More sustainable in the way that we're going to be killing animals to make our fuel. Yes, I make no apologies. PETA can kiss my ass. Okay, so what do I need? I need to research. I need fuel packaged, and I don't have the thing to package the fuel. I also need this, which, damn. 50 heavy modular frames. Can I even make that right now? Or should I should wait. I should wait until I have that. So this I can do. This I can definitely do. I should have some going to stick motors, modular frames, motors, plastic, one motor. I need 200 modular and 1,000 cable. Modular frames. And 1,000 cable. Okay, we're gonna have to go down to storage. So get industrial manufacturing, and then I can flip a few things temporarily, actually. Okay, don't need that many. Just need that many. And cable, 1,000, so it needs 5, 3, 4, 5. And one more for myself. Just for personal use. I need it for personal medicinal use. Oh god, I've forgotten the jetpack. I miss the jetpack so much.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can
Okay,
receive
what does this give me?
inputs for the production
Gives me
of
a bunch of
complex
stuff.
parts, such as computers and heavy modular
Trains!
But most importantly, the two new project parts.
Ooh.
The modular
I should get
engine and
trains.
adaptive control unit are essential
I should
for
get
the
trains.
development of phase 3 of project assembly. You are making
Okay,
good
that'll return in
progress. The
15
future is
minutes.
starting to look bright.
So that can wait a minute. 72, 36. Right, red always takes so long. Is that 10 per minute? Doing 10 per minute. 10 per minute doing 20. So you need an increase of like 200%. There we go. Catch up so I can get fix mystery and start producing joy at an alarming rate. Okay. I got the manufacturer. That's what it's going to do. So manufacturer will actually help us in one crucial area. It's going to be hand fed for the time being, but we are going to do our SAM. So I'll get a small SAM setup going here. I can get rid of that for now. I will be using Mark II manufacturers. Okay, so you'll go there, and we'll just give that a bit more room for future proofing and for storage. And I should have the SAM recipe already unlocked. Yeah, right there. So I'll just, you know what? We'll do industrial. Let's just stick with industrial as our base kind of storage. So I need wire and steel pipe. So let's just get a fuck ton of wire and steel pipe. And we'll just do that. I really need another one of these for the trucks. I should build that right now. I mean, why not? It's kind of why I built this hypercube system in the base in the first place. It's to streamline travel in my base. Do Kirby build. And just a second. Okay, so let's hook this up to the main power grid, which is over here. God, I love this system. It's just so simple and easy to go. Oh, no, we needed to... Alright, yep. Haha! Okay. So I need you about right there. Will this overlap? Like, overlap too much is the question. Looks okay. I'll say it's okay for now. No, I don't have one there. Excellent. Makes everything nice and easy. And we'll just shoop de whoop. And this will take us right back to main storage. God, I love this hypertubes. Boop. So I need a fuck ton of wire and a fuck ton of steel. Whoop. Yep. I don't even have you hooked up. You need power too. Okay. So let's get you some power. Do I have blueprints for you? I don't have blueprints for you. Oh no, wait, because that's what I love about the Mark II mod, is that they will automatically daisy chain themselves from one machine to another. Like, it's fantastic. Siam. Okay, you're gonna need 100 wire and 60 steel pipes. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to increase the build speed. There we go. See? It's so simple and fast. Okay. And now, what's the speed for these guys? Reanimated Sam is 120 belts. Are you gonna go clip in? Yeah, you're gonna clip in. So we'll just be a little Kirby. Nothing wrong with being a little Kirby. And what's your production? 20 per minute. Easy. Beautiful thing. Okay, now we have partially automated Sam. Good to go. Our pod is going to return in 8 minutes, so okay. Monorail, right, that's what I'm waiting. Monorail! It's the monorail, the monorail, the monorail. Some of y'all might be a bit young for that. The monorail. It's a Simpsons episode about, you know, the monorail. A minute. Are you done? Yay! Fixmas tree! Fixmas gift tree. The more important part. Ka-chow. I don't need to see anything else. We're gonna go build ourselves a Christmas tree.
Gift production with the Fixmas gift tree.
Damn it!
Focus your attention back on tasks of equal importance, like not questioning where the gifts are coming from and improving your infrastructure.
Ada, I love you. I seriously do. But you're interrupting my flow. As the man says, you threw out my groove. Okay. We'll just have that collecting for now. It only pumps it out at 15 per minute, so we're going to let that run for a while. And just to show you I'm not blowing smoke up your ass. Where is it? I thought I had the belt speed thing is on my quick bar. I do not. That's a shame. I don't have it? That's not right. I don't have it. Well, that's just not right. Okay. What do I need for it? That's a very good question. I think it's in here. I'm still not used to having everything literally at my fingertips. Management. No, no. Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. Okay, that makes sense. I need crystal oscillators. I got it. I got it. I'm on it. It's a steel trap in here. Manufacturers make crystal oscillators. You know what? Let's put that down and take a look what it does. So it makes adaptive control units and fluctuators. Wow, I'm pressing buttons far too fast. Huh. Adaptive control units, modular engines, which are for phase 3. I'm not bothering with that right now. Computers, not a whole lot, actually. What I want to build is my biofuel. I want to build my biofuel plant. So liquid biofuel is solid biofuel into 180 biofuel into 90 water. Easy enough to do. The main problem is I don't have anything to package it with. So I'm going to need packaging technology before I can really start that up. And the pods are going to return in about 5 minutes, so we got some time to look. Pipeline, pressure moderation, that's a mod. Pipeline mentoring, railway, pump. Okay, do I have it? Refined power, solar cells, linear. No. Nope. Petroleum fuel, fluid packaging. I have fluid packaging. Okay. So, I need my fluid packager. Fluid packager, it's a number 8. Here's 7. Okay. So, fluid packager needs one thing that I don't have set up automated. I probably could, because I've got a bunch of oil. I need... So this will be the end result. So I need empty canisters and liquid biofuel. Liquid biofuel we can get inside the refinery right here. So, So I'm going to need water, which I actually know a good place for that. And I'm going to need 180 solid biofuel. Not unobtainable, just tricky. Oh, I need to drop off those SAMs. And I have an extra parachute. I should put those some places. So I need to set up that. Sorry. I'm trying to do this properly. Okay. So I've got you. It's liquid biofuel. But the main thing I need, the first thing I need, is a empty canister. So empty canisters cost plastic. So plastic, it's 60 per minute. So I'm going to need 60 per minute plastic to begin with. That's our starting point right there. All this doesn't really matter unless I can get it packaged. So let's focus on this first. Make presents. Wait. We must increase production. I can make more. Yay. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna set up a little. I'm gonna set this up more industrial like. Boom. Okay, and then we just there. So that way I can expand on it and build. Okay. So I think one of these pipes or both of these pipes is spoken for. I don't have Mark II pipes yet. I could. Impure lines, impure 300 lines, pure 480. Yeah, so I've got excess oil that I can turn into plastic. That's not a problem. I need a place nearby. So I'm thinking I can put it over here. The problem is the future plans I have for this area. This area is going to be set up for iron and copper. Actually, I could probably do that now. And Caterium. I need Caterium as a recipe, which I don't believe I have. It's an alternate recipe used for this to make pure stuff. So I've got pure ingots. I got wet concrete. Like I can make some pretty nice stuff with water, and it's gonna take up a lot of space. So let's actually focus on that. It's a little reindeer. Shh, 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 shh. Can't scare him off. I think I might have scared him off. Oh, he's so scared. Look at him. Okay, we're going to split this into one. And we're going to drop it. Just put this back in our inventory. Hopefully he'll come out if we're nice and patient enough. He'll come out and play. Maybe I put the chainsaw away, he'll come out and play. Okay, I don't know where he is. I'm gonna leave that there for him. But yeah. I was able to push these over here because I didn't want these things sticking through. And now that we have explosives, we can do that. And it's time for industry to reign. 3, 2, 1. I'm okay with that. Fire in a hole! Fire in a hole! Fire in a hole! Okay. We have access to water. We have these things still in the way, so we gotta clean them up. Kind of wondering if I should just... What the heck? What's going on here? We have some unsanctioned collisions. Dude, what the fuck? I think I just tossed it into the water. Oop. Okay, I don't know if you saw that. There's a shockwave in the water. I totally missed. Okay. We now have a space for water. And I kind of want the biofuel to be close to the base. Well, actually, I want the biofuel factory to be close to the base. So, like, right in here will be fine. So I can just come by, drop off some biomass, it'll turn it into biofuel, and I'll be good to go. Doesn't need to be fancy. It just needs to exist right now. I can gussy it up in a bit. That being said, I still want to have it in a decent enough layout. You know, it's temporary until I just leave it. You know, nothing's more permanent than a temporary solution. Am I right? Okay. So I need that. I need a constructor. Mark II, because we are doing the Mark IIs. Let's put you here. And the outputs is over here. Let's paint you green. Actually, let's make you a swatch. I really want to name these. Like, it irks me. I can't name these swatches. I know this is copper, concrete, iron, steel, and then these few I don't really have names for. I want to name them. Please let me name them. You know, first world problems. This here, let's just make it a little bit darker. Still with light tones, but just like a little bit darker. And then this one I don't care. We'll save that as biofuel. Okay. So this is our biofuel swatch. And you will be biofuel. You're a bit close. Why am I doing? I've already got. You're getting ahead of yourself, Kelly. Yeah, as per fucking usual. Kind of thinking, because like this will be my biofuel setup, and then I'll have other jetpack fuels that I will need to switch to. Like after biofuel, it's regular fuel, and then turbo fuel, and then, jeez, turbo fuel, and then ionized fuel. I wonder if I can run on like nuclear power. I'm really curious about that. So, yeah, I think this area is going to be like my fuels for the time being. What do you need actually to make that as a Mark II? So, I need 60 plastic per minute. And what does 60 plastic per minute look like? Plastic. 60 plastic per minute is more than the Mark IIs can actually draw. That's surprising. Is this Mark II? It's Mark II. I'm still not used to that. Like, I'm so used to something else. Okay, so I bump it up to 150 production, so that's 90 crude oil. That's not too bad for one. But if I do two, just for future proofing. That would be grand indeed. Let me get this over here. Do that, and then can I move that over to here actually? As like a waste byproduct. Because I've got it set up to make petroleum coke. No, plastic. So if I do 2, that means 120, so I'll need that. 80, 100. So close, but I'll take it. So I need 60 per minute, 120. So I need 50, so take like 10% off? Okay, so 85, close. 84, 83.5554. I hate numbers so much. Okay, 0.334. Yeah, fuck you too. It's just doing 100.001 per minute. It's not 100 flat, which is a little annoying, but it's just okay. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. So we copy that recipe. Bing, bada bosh, bing. I gotta start coming up with my own catchphrase. I don't want to steal it from other people. Any petroleum? What are you pumping out for heavy ores? 50 per minute. So if I can snake you back over into here and join this line. So another 50. It's another 40. Not gonna be enough. Actually, it just might. Because if I take this up by 40, I take this down by 40. No. Oh, wait. The system will handle it. Because if I jump these both up by 25 each. So I need a calculator. So 160 divided by 480. No. 480 divided by 160 is 3. So it's a 3 times recipe. Meaning 160 times 3 equals 140. Okay. So if I bump that up by 25, 85, so 555. Okay. So bump that up by 25. It'll equal 555. And so 25 per minute, 85 into 155. So that should be, yeah. Okay. So we copy that, put that there, and then we can just simply route the pipeline from here to there. Excellent. I am running low on rocket fuel so much. Rocket fuel is great. It just, you burn up so much of it so fast. Okay. So I want to do an overhead to that line because it just makes things easier. I'll need a pump, but who really cares? Who really cares? I don't need a pump. Okay, and then I can just, oh, it's got a spot right here. That's great. And right there. Excellent. Okay, so that's a little off. Will it be enough, though? Okay, so I need to move this over by, like, just the one. And then this should connect here. Oh, perfect. Yeah, okay. And then this will... We'll just put this here as a reference, and then I'll just hook it up to horizontal to vertical. Awesome. Now you just need a pump. I don't know why I'm narrating every step of the way, but that's just who I am. Fuck! Damn clipping. Like right there. Okay. Let's move that a little bit closer, so right there. Okay. Heavy oil residue. Is this the swatch for it? Yeah, okay. No, that's the swatch for it. Awesome. Awesome. Everything is awesome. Okay. You. Okay, oil is set up from there. Now I just need oil to go in. How much is that? 150. Easy. Screw you, presents. I've got presents being made. Speaking of which, let's just make a quick detour to feed the machine. Wow, I do not have... Oh, okay, no, I do have Christmas presents, trees. I have the things with the stuff. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, this thing also runs on ornaments, so I gotta make sure to have that going. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, missing red. I have just enough red. Okay, so gonna have to let this run for a bit. And it should be good because 415s equal 60. So we're running a full belt. and that'll run perfectly. Actually, since I'm here, let's distribute the presents and the SAM fluctuator. I need to get rid of those SAM fluctuators. Okay, we'll put them in here because that's what's needed right away. Actually, I need some for the fix those trees too. So we will do that. Whatever. Everybody gets some. It won't matter in a bit. I'll make a blueprint. And then it'll get fucking crazy. I love the escalation in this game. Okay, I need oil. That's what I needed. I need oil. And I need a place to put the oil. So let's do that first. Okay. I need a pipeline. Not that one, because that one's colored. Ooh, close. Okay. So it will not go directly up, which is fine. That's totally fine. Yep. Sheep-de-weep. Beep, beep. And because of gravity, we'll be fine. Okay. I'll get to power in a minute. No, maybe horizontal to vertical. And let's build straight. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. 10, 10, 10. Okay. And that should be nice and straight. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Oil, check. Plastic. Check. You will be my bio. You will. Hold the phone. What is that? The greeny leafy. Oh! Oh, thank you, past me. Look at this. I got a storage container full of biomass. I have a storage container full of biomass. I have an entire biomass set up running. Why the fuck am I building a new one? Yeah, just answered my own question. Yeah, okay. This is kind of great. Okay. I need some height. So, let's do that. So I've got this nice little area here. So I can put a refinery for the biofuel. I only need one. I've never needed more than one. And I'll have the water come down from on high. That's not quite right. So I need the biofuel right there. Liquid biofuel. And you, my lovely, my dear, I don't think I have enough room. I need to move this a bit further out. So I'm going to have the biofuel, the solid biofuel, go into a storage bin and then go into the refinery. I think I want the refinery to turn. Yeah. That way I can get this a little more compact. Let's see how close we get this without clippage. Oh, very close. Oh, I like that. Okay. Let's see what I'm working with here. I think I could do some, like, little fuckery here. So we go vertical. I need to figure out what the lift height is, so we'll just do that as basic lift height. Okay. So there, basic lift height. So we'll have it go up on one side, go down on the other, and we'll just feed it right in. I need liquid biofuel. And I've still got enough room for the water pipe. Love when a plan comes together. Okay. Since I've got all of this, we will do a little fucky. And I think I can put another one on top. Maybe. Hold on. If I do that, if I put another one on top, then we're going to need to feed it up to the top and then have it come down. So let's do that, making sure it's a Mark IV, because I'm loading these up. And then, this will get a little weird because it's just so tight. We'll do that, and you need, I don't need that much solid biofuel per minute. You need to be a Mark III. We'll turn this into a Mark III belt. And this is not going to work out the way I wanted it to. Shitballs. Okay. Three up. Like that. Get rid of you. No. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. So that's where we're going. Fine-ish. I have them come in from the bottom. And then I bring it all the way up to the top. Actually, I can probably bring it down since I'm doing that. Yeah. So let's just bring it down. You will be fuel for the fire. I'm gonna miss my rocket fuel when it's gone. Oh, I need that facing the right way. Burp. Bump. Burp up. Okay. We can start refilling it now. That going Mark IV for now. Okay. Excellent. Now just to make sure this is hooked up in the proper way. And then we will be good to go. Make sure the outputs are the right numbers. And then you'll be a Mark IV. So all of these road barriers can go. So I now have proper design philosophy. But I will leave this on green and whatever drab grayness I had before. I don't know. Some like weird brownish color. Sure, why not? Need a roof. Burp. Okay. It's plastic. I've got the biofuel there. I need space for water. That's what I forgot about. I don't have space for water. Do I want to go that way or do I want to go the other way? I kind of want to go this way, just because it's nice and tight. So like right there. Okay, that will be water. Excellent. Okay. I've got water, I've got biofuel filling up. I've got that hooked up. Power still going for those. Okay. I need the packager. Packager. So how much biofuel is this? We're not hooked up. How much biofuel is this making per minute? 120. How much can you package per minute? 80. Interesting. Good power strategy, but they are a limited resource, so I really need to move those samples back and that biofuel. Alright. Okay. So I'm gonna need liquid biofuel. I'm gonna need plastic to come do this. So we'll just move that a little further out, so like right there, just to give me some room. And I really hope I have enough room for a proper pipeline. Okay, hopefully that won't, that's clipped. So close. Okay. And up. Okay, so that produces 180 biofuel. This is a 1-to-1 recipe, so I need to break this down to 90 per minute. 180, 90 per minute. Son of a bitch. Oh, my math is bad, but I'll leave it. I don't need to overclock it. It's not a big deal right now. I don't need to be 100% efficient. I just want to get as much as I can being made as fast as possible. And that's kind of my biofuel color right there. I know I haven't marked as leaves, but I need plastic coming over here. And then I need to send it to a bin. I like to bin this stuff. Because it makes it nice and easy to grab. If I need more, I can just stuff it in my inventory. That's 80 Mark II belt. And then 80 plus 80 is 160, that's Mark III. Okay. Plastic. I don't think I need... No, it's an 80. 80, 80. How much are you? 120. So... kind of want to get as close to 100% efficiency as I can. So we're just going to do... 120 is 80. 8 plus 80 is 160. So I'm 40 off. So yeah, I can siphon 40 from one and put it into the other. This is a splitter. Give that a Mark II to Mark I. And then this will be a Mark III. I can set up like so. Okay. I really don't have power, do I? I really should hook up power. Do I have those power strips going along here? I don't. Right, this is the very new area. That's why I didn't hook up the power strips. Okay. I have to go right back to here. I wish it would just turn. Just like a little quality of life thing. Oh. Huh. That's all. I could go further with it. Okay. So I need you about like here-ish. And we'll just have you hooked up in no time. So there. Oh god, I think something's angled wrong. Shit. Okay, it's just the one. Good. Yeah. Okay. I'm really happy with this power system that I come up with. It's so nice and simple and elegant. Like just simple is underrated, I feel. Because if something that's simple and it works, it is perfect. Ask any engineer. Simple is perfect. Okay. Almost ready to fire this up. I just need some water. And that's going to be a thing on its own. I'm going to need to create a... well, you'll see. Okay. That's hooked up there, that's hooked up there. These guys could use their own dedicated hookup. There we go. Oh, I forgot to put the output. And the inputs. Oh, okay, whoops. I need a splitter. I need a belt speed. Oh. Boo. One. There we go. What belt speed do you need? 50 plants? Yeah, okay. Good. Make me plastic. Okay, now we just need the final piece to the puzzle. Hello, biofuel. Water. Great big blue wet thing. So, hopefully I can do this before I run out of rocket fuel. Okay. So I don't like to gussy it up too much with my water builds. I just like it to be nice and simple and easy to understand, meanwhile maximizing the amount of water extractors I can put in. So let's just figure out where we need to start with the water extractors. So, aka how close we can get them to shore. But I put those with power, don't I? Right. So right about. How far? No, okay, we can do that. So we'll just do it as close as we can. And this will be the start of our water extractors. And I just want to create a bunch of them. Just so I can come out here, I don't have to create system after system after system after system. I just want to create one big water buffet. So indulge me for a minute. We're going to be making some water extractors. Actually, you know what? Let's get one line going from the biofuel so I can actually have, you know, jet fuel. Okay. Might be a bit high, this. Go down one. Yeah, it's playing space. There we go. Okay. So, one water line. I want to get as much I can into my logistics layer as I can, as possible, without being too much of a headache. So I'll just do that. That. And there we go. Okay, so I got a one wall here. I feel like I can split this up into more. So just kind of sacrifice these extractors. Just kind of like future-proofing as much as possible. Ah, what the hell? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pipes fits on there easily. And let's just do a little bit of quick math here. So one of use produces naturally 240. So 240 times 12 is 2. Do I have a little buddy? I think I've got a little buddy. So 12 at 240 creates 2,880. Over here, bud. Okay, we'll let him swim through. So we get a fuck ton of water right now, is what I'm saying. It's my little Rudolph. Hi there. Oh, little Rudolph's a little confused. We'll leave him to his. He's not harming anybody. We'll just leave him to his thing. So I've got 284 just regular that I can just put up right quick and easy. This is all matched up perfectly nice. Looks like it. So I'm just gonna put this up. Whoa. Market feel is nice, but just this is, make sure that the lines like I want it to. It does not. Crap. Okay, so I was just literally one off. So just add base, that gives me 2,880. Over here, bud. Are we gonna get our first lizard doggo? Oh my god, we got fucking Rudolph! Look at this adorable little lizard puppy. I get to name my first lizard doggo. Oh, this is momentous. Okay, what should I name you? I think there's only one name that needs to be considered. Rudolph. Yeah, there's a good boy. Come with me, Rudolph. I'm gonna take you places, bud. Oh my. Don't, just walk around that. Come here, lizard doggo. I'm gonna give you the bestest place. I'm not getting any bombs. I don't know what's going on. Sure. Just a second. I have something on my Discord I have to address. Come on, Rudolph. I gotta take you to your new home. I don't have a home for you guys yet. I'll make a pen. I need to get up into the base. That'll do. Ooh, that was backwards. There we go. Come on, Rudolph. Come on, my dumb little puppy. Come on. Welcome to your new home. Come on. Come on, buddy. There's that good puppy. Follow me. I kind of have the perfect place in mind for you. I'll just snag one of these. Come on, Rudolph. Oh, they're so adorable. I want one so bad. I want one of the plushies. Give me a lizard doggo plushie. Okay, but I need a clear fence. I want to be able to see my lizard doggo. Where's my lizard doggo? Did I turn a corner too fast? Yup. Hey, buddy. Come on, buddy. Yes, you are. You're so fucking adorable. It hurts. Yep. Here's your new home, buddy. I'll find a more permanent solution later, but right now, welcome to your new home, Rudolph. You're so adorable. I love you, rabbit. Okay, where was I? Oh, those things are so cute. I want the plushie that they have for them. They've got like a big huggable plushie. It just I want it so bad. Okay, we're gonna put you right here. So I'm going to put up a sign to how much I can put in here. So, portrait sign. I like these portrait signage. So, pipes. Water. 280. Water Mark 1 pipe. Excellent. We'll just hook up one aforementioned pipe so we can get some water flowing. Okay, just to help my own sanity in the future, I'm going to put it as close to the edge as possible. That should be fine. And then I slap down one of these. And it gives me lots of space to put it in. Awesome. Okay. So I'm going to hook up this one real quick, and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to hook up all the rest of them. So I want to put 2 lines of water extractors just for the time being. Just do a little something like that, and then I can stealthily hook this up to what? To what? I can stealthily or obviously hook this up to something. I kind of like the obvious, because it's, well, it's more personally pleasing. So we'll do a one right there. So close. There we go. Okay. Come on. Here we go. So I'm going to have this come all the way down here. intersection that I set up before, so I can hook up the power easily enough. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's taking some doing. Now all we need is power. I thought I hooked you up with power. To there, to there, to there. That's weird. Why are you not? You have juice. Why you no pump? Pump the juice. Pump hat. Come on. Juice? I know there's power hooked up. I saw it. Oh, there's no power hooked up. Okay. Wait a minute. Did I? I didn't hook up from there. I see. Hey, you're a little bit ahead of myself. Okay. Out of my way, present. We have power. And until we get Mark II pumps. Oof. Let's just have a little something right here. And we're gonna have a few of you, aren't we? Okay, for the time being, we'll just hook this up here. Make that a Mark II. Yeah. There we go. Water. Going up. And then straight. Yes, I know. We have run out of our precious rocket fuel. But it has served us well in our quest to find more fuel. Okay, so we need you about here. There we go. Should have water. Nice. And that's it. That's all we got. One fuel has helped us create another. It is the way of the world. Ow. Blue. Okay. I think we have to move back to that. What's going on here, bud? I switched the preferred fuel. I don't have any. That's probably what's going on. I don't have any on me. It's okay. I'm sure we're making some biofuel I can pick up. Yep. My favorite type of fuel in the early game. Just look at this. I'm fucking cruising here, bud. I wanted to check over here. I'm sure I have a few SAM fluctuators I need to get rid of. Yeah. More than a few. I think I can take some, put them into this. Yeah, there we go. Industry. So, we can mark that off the list. Biofuel factory. Gone. So I want to change this a little. I want to put this under a header. So bold it like that. Nope. That. And we'll just move this down. Like to be organized. Oh, I think I might need to use the facilities, as they say. So the ones in bold will be projects that are ongoing. Until they are finished, they will stay bolded, and they will be the ongoing projects, like my ammo dump and the fill of the base. A limiter I'll be doing in some time, but right now my body's telling me I need to take a break. So I'll give me 10 minutes or so, and I'll be back. Until then, I'm going to leave you with a view of the base here. Let's see, can I do that? Yeah. There we go. Nice view of the base while I wait. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Oh shit, was my mic off the entire time? Oh. Okay, now that the mic is back on, holy balls. I've been talking this entire time and nobody's listening to me. Oh, it's like high school all over again. Sure. Finish up another line of extractors. 4, 5. We just keep going down until we fill these. So I'm a firm believer in using as much of the available landscape as possible. Six, 12. Okay. So 3 of these will net me 600. So this one's 240. That one's 240. I split this in half. 240 plus 240 is 480. 50%, 120. Okay. So these 3 will get me a 600 pipeline. When I have 600 pipeline available. Actually, can I unlock that? That's a very good question. If I can unlock 600 pipeline, I'd rather have 600 just going. Thank you, Ada. Very kind of you. Okay, monorail will have to wait. I need to see if I can make Mark II pipelines. I can't. Okay. So no Mark II pipelines, but I'm going to set it up so that will be happening eventually. So I'm going to set a reminder for myself. Upgrade to Mark II pipes. Okay. Let's put another one down. Pipes are always that kind of enigma that in some ways it works really well and otherwise it's just a complete pain in the ass to do. I'm not talking about just the setup. I mean the logistics of getting it from one place to another, especially when you have so many. Because just for this like example right here, I've got 2 lines. 2 lines of 6. I'm gonna have 4 pipes. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can easily have them come around and just to go 90 degrees. And like this looks fairly simple on the surface. It probably won't be the more pipes I add to it. Is this up again? Yes, this is up again. That's how you know I'm talking. I can hear myself. But just down the line, this will become a complete and utter pain that I'm going to have to deal with. So if I decide to, I can build on the top of these. Just settle this up. I'll explain. So like I can build extra ones further out like that, and just have them go up and up and up and just ad infinitum essentially. But the logistics of it gets more and more complicated the more I go, and it just becomes a what am I sacrificing for size and speed and weight and whatever. So I think heavy modular frames are in my future. Well, maybe not the immediate future, but it's definitely going to have to be. I would like to get to it as soon as possible. I think for now I'm just going to put reminders up and make sure that I do remind myself to upgrade these things. Jesus, excuse me. Don't ask. Just, you'll be better off not knowing. Don't ask. hooked up and running? No. Oh, just... You are not hooked up and running. Okay, all good. Okay. Next. I think we'll just stick with a 6 per side rule for now. I can deal with a little bit of clipping and something I won't be seeing a whole terrible lot of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Well, let's just have 2 lines on this one, just for my own sanity. Give that a half. That one's all hooked up. Okay. Are all 3 of you hooked up? All 3 of you hooked up? Awesome. One more line from there. Let's keep it going in the same spot, just for consistency. I like consistency. It makes me feel nice. It's like a comfortable little routine that I just enjoy. Everything in my bases have consistent themes, consistent ideas. It's a nice little thing. Oh, too close. Okay. Oh, are they not the same? No, they're not on the same line. Okay, that actually makes sense. Okay, let's see if I can game the system somehow. Can I nudge? I can nudge. Excellent. So I'll just nudge you over to there. Okay, that should... That gives us no space at all. You son of a bitch! Okay, I felt a tug. Okay, so that's kind of where I want it. Yeah, okay, so that'll have to do for this line. Get rid of that there. That is 4. That is far too many. Why can't anything just be easy with these water extractors? Okay, we'll go there, and then we'll just nudge. Micro nudge. Okay, are we good? We ready to play nice? Lord, Thunder and Jesus, bye. You know, I swear some of these things are just made to pass me off! Sorry, try not to shout. It just irks me. That's all. I have to get up my frustration somehow, and screaming into the great beyond really helps. So, I'm sorry. Okay. Need more power. Okay, so I want to fill all these lines before the end of the stream. Just so I'll have lots of water for the future. Unfortunately, there's no blueprint for this. No. We're not going to put these back. Wait, can I put them back to back, side to side? One more? Okay, I get one more line out of it right here. Right there. Just bring that right to there. Okay. I fit 3 there. I should be able to fit 3 right across from him. No! I know I can hook them up between extractors, I just don't care. I like the way this looks. I do like aesthetics after all. That'll do. Oh, right. I just remembered something. I need to make sure one of these is at 50%. Because 3 of them on regular will be over the actual range, and you're too close. No touchy. Up there. Okay. So I've got 4 more to do. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this, right? No, wait. Just help me out of here, bud. Oh, the little mistakes. you're already hooked up. Hooked up, hooked up, hooked up. Okay. Next set. So I'm gonna try some here, since this is actually fairly close to this water line. See if I can fit 3 just in here. Okay, I can fit 3 there, but I don't think... I might be able to fit 3 here. And just kind of follow the water line, as it were. So, let's put you there. And then move over to about there. And what I want to do is I want to bring this out like so, so I can fit 1 and 2 more lines. Yes, I am so smart. I am so smart. God, it's just so much faster with the jetpack. I can fly like a bird. I can fly through the air with the greatest of ease. The daring young man on the flying trapeze. Okay, that, and then we hook up power, and we just do the tedium. Like, to me, this is tedium. Some of y'all might enjoy it, but that's why I got music playing. The music helps with the tedium. It gives me something to like concentrate on and flow. You know? Ah! No! What? Nope. Stop. What was that? What was that? It was turning. It was twisting. It was not 90 degrees. It must be 90 degrees. Oh. Like... You know what? I take it back. That's fine. We'll take the win. Okay. How do I do this? I think I want this one to come out, so like, come out right here and then just snake along. Yeah, and then I can just hook this up to these 3. Bob's your uncle, Funny's your aunt, and... Bob's your uncle, Funny's your aunt, and we have... a couple more hooked up. There we go. 2 more down. Now I just need the last 2. And that should be right here. So let's move this back a bit more. Just give myself the room. actually, I can probably make this even easier and just, there we go. Perfect. Mwah. Mwah. I love it when a plan comes together. I'm not just saying that. Like, when things work out in this game, it's like heroin. It just fills me with a joy that I can't. Oh my god. I figured out why I love this game so much. It's addictive in a way that it just gives my brain. Because, you know, I've smoked weed, I've drank alcohol, so I understand the buzz you get when you handle narcotics. So it's narcotics? Mind altering substances? Stuff, something like that. But I understand the rush you get, and this is delivering that rush, and it is literally a dopamine rush of just math and logistics. That's exactly what it is. A dopamine rush of math and logistics. I like it. I like it. Oops. I think I've already hooked this one up. Yeah, I've already hooked this one up. I don't know what's wrong with me today, but something in my stomach's just... It's making noise, to be polite. It's making a lot of noise today. Oh. It would have been so nice, too. Okay, everything's hooked up, everything's powered. I need to make sure at least one of these is running at 50%. So we'll just do the first one, because that one's always the easiest. Yes. Pardon me. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Possibly. Maybe. I don't know. Yes. Okay, and then we just do that. And we'll just do the checks, so I just can upgrade the pipes and I don't have to come back to these. See, that's why we check. Like that one right there. Okay. Paste. Paste. These ones shouldn't be too bad, but I'm just going to check them just to satisfy my own paranoia. Okay. And these two I won't check because I'm just pasting the settings. Okay. They should all be running at 600 watt per minute, even though I don't have 600 watt per minute. So I just need to hook up all of these. Make sure I've got proper floor holes. How many do I need? I've got 5 more? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And just so I don't have to do this in the future. I'm sure future me will like this. Looking up all the power will be a pain. Okay. Okay, and let's just do this one by one because it makes life easier. Okay. Now what's left to do is find a place to hook up all the power. This is why I don't like creating big systems like this. It's tedious crap just gets on my last nerve. Let's make that a Mark II. Line that up with the other one. Oh. You, I can hook up. Actually, I've got 12 here. 6 goes to 6. This one's only taking 5. I'm going to need an extra outlet. So, we just do a little bit of that. There we go. Your pumping, but you're red. You're very strange. So close. I wish I had the 10 connector. That'd be nice. Okay. All these ones are pumping. Now I just need those ones pumping. So for now, I'm just going to make Mark IIs. 3 of them. And have them pumping like here. And I'll make another set up top for the guys attached to the roof. Just as a temporary setup. Yeah, that's good to know. Is that flat? That feels like it's flat. Ew. Okay. Water all set and done. Just take a minute to appreciate this. Look at that. 2,880 water pumping on Mark I pipes. And when I upgrade it, oh shit. I just realized you are out of power. You do not have any. There we go. That was close. Okay. Upgrade to Mark II pipes. I'll put up another sign. 2,800 Mark I pipe. Okay, so yeah, and then this sign for the future me. So I need to double that. So just some quick math in my head. 6197. Wait, that can't be right. 5,760? I need a calculator. Hold on. Yeah. That's. I don't think I'm gonna need much more water, but that's. Damn, that's gonna be a lot of juice. Like, holy crap, juice. Wow. Oh, biomass is finished. What stopped? What's going on? Why have you stopped? You should be overflowing. Why have you stopped? Oh, that's why you stopped. Did I not hook it up? Okay, you've got little actually. Do I need another pump? I need another pump. Okay. And that's why you check your systems, people. There we go. There's one little bump, one little hitch, and bam! She is just not fun. Biofuel. Excellent. Okay. This is all going nicely. I can't wait to screw myself over the next one. So I just want to take a look around. There's a little area I want to plan for the next expansion of the base. Because like I said, I want this to basically be covering this whole biome. So I'm just going to create the logistics floor above it. Just the outline. And then I'll have a better idea of what I want to do down below. Oh, I'm jetpacking again. It's so nice to be back in the air. Okay. So this will pretty much be the boundary. So this, and then I'll have that little indent right here. We'll give myself 2 indents just for that, for the boundary. And just so I'm not, you know, stuck with a box. I think I might break it up a little bit. Not sure how, but I think I'll break up the box somehow, so see how high I can get with the biofuel. So this is our entire base as it stands. There is a lot of work to be done. There's a lot of space where I can do a lot of projects. And I've only filled like that small area. So there is so much more I can do here. I can put in train lines. I can put in heavy modular frame factories. I can expand my base factory. Like I plan to build refineries over here with iron. That's why I created all this great big, you know, juice factory. And just get all that extra iron out and hook it up to my base factories over here. I don't have the Caterium recipe. You know what? I have a jetpack now. I should do a little bit of exploring because I need some hard drives because I don't have the Caterium pure recipe yet, and that's what I've been waiting for to make AI limiters. Yeah. So I'll just collect a bunch of biofuel. Get some ammo. I think I should have some ammo and go hard drive hunting. So I'm sure there's some hard drives around here I haven't picked up. 3 should be plenty. Don't think I'll need any of the basics. I want to grab stuff that I know I don't have a dimensional depot on it. So steel, I'm good. Wire, I'm good. Cable. quartz, I'm good. What are you? Solar panels. Oh, right, solar panels. Right. Okay. No, I don't have a dimensional depot for solar panels yet. I don't have enough Mercer spheres. How many Mercer spheres do I have, actually? I have 0 Mercer spheres. Okay. So I don't have any. I've got Sam over there. I've got motors over here. Motors have their own dimensional depot. I know because I pulled some out this morning. Got concrete. Don't have any heavy modular frames, computers, or high-speed connectors yet. Just fix this because I actually created a junction for it. Come on, where is it? I'm looking right at it. There we go. Okay. So this needs to be nudged into place. No, you're actually pretty alright. So I can just get rid of you. Yeah, we'll be Kirby. And then can I build you out to there? No. Damn it. Okay. Just put one there, and I'll redo that later. Because recently I got to making blueprints for all the junctions that I have for my hypertube thing, and there are some things that need to be corrected, but that can wait. I'm not in a rush. Okay, I have ammo. I need to go to my ammo dump. I love having a hypertube system in my base. Makes everything so nice and free. There's my ammo dump. And there's the stairs for my ammo dump. Okay. What do we got? Don't have any. That's just a placeholder. I have some stun ammo. Take some extra of that. Take some shatter ammo. And iron. I don't need that much iron anymore. You know what? I can. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Let's get rid of you. Don't need the wire, concrete, you can go, you can go, you can go. I don't want to lose anything on my journey. This is why I'm just like prepping for my adventure. Because now I have a jetpack and everything's fantastic. Oh, nobelisks. I should top up my nobelisks. Nobelisks. Yeah. Okay, we'll go back. We'll drop off the I'm blanking, the power shards and the biomass at the base, and then we will head out and go searching. And the AI limiters, because let's be honest, what do I really need AI limiters out there? Okay. Don't think I'll be needing the zip line. And how's my little factory of wonders doing? Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Fixmas is on its way. Okay, first things first. I need the ability to scan for traps. Oh man, in all of the confusion and all of that lunacy, I've completely forgotten I don't have the ability to scan for hard drives. Does anybody know what it takes to scan for hard drives? I'm gonna Google it right quick. Let me just take it. I'm gonna Google this. Scanning for hard drives. Satisfactory. How to scan for how object scanner. Save me Reddit. Crash like me use an object scanner. Radio signal scanning. Node 10 has been researched in the MAM quartz research tree. Okay. So it is the quartz. And it's probably down here somewhere, so let's just research this real quick, and then we can go out. And then reinforced modular plates. Radio signal scanning. I can knock that out. Yeah, sure. Crystal oscillator. How much do I need for that, actually? So I need 100. How much do I need to do 100? Crystal oscillator. Why are you putting in the recipe from... Oh, you're putting the recipe for the manufacturer. Yeah. I have an idea. Hold on. Give me my edit list. Okay. So I have this place down here is kind of my temporary building space. And I just recently unlocked manufacturers. So I hook that in, and then I sloop it. Sloop it a little bit, you know, 1.25, it helps. And then I just let that build up. Let's just set this up. And we'll just get as much of the pieces we need. So we need reinforced iron plates, cable, and quartz. So reinforced iron plates, cable, and quartz, and power. Power always helps in these situations. Excellent. And while that is doing that, we can go ham on Christmas. This is not your typical Christmas event. We're not saving Christmas, we're industrializing it. And I'm just... I don't know if I should make a blueprint while that's doing it. I could knock out a quick blueprint. Yeah, no, it'd be quick. Quick, easy, fixnessy even. Okay, Christmas gift tree. Bam, bam, bam. Plug in the Flintstones. Bam, bam. Ooh, that's off kilter. I don't like that. That's off kilter. One, two, three. Watch the master at work. This is how we save Christmas. By industrializing it. Truer words were never said. Capitalism lives on in the heart of Fixit. some weird noise going on in my earbuds. I don't know what it is. Let me just do some quick math here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 times 15 is math I don't need to do because I have that. So mark 2s. Did I hook up you? I did not. Or you. I didn't hook up any of Christmas. Let the presents flow. Mm-hmm. There we go. Christmas tree blueprint. Or Fixmas tree. Fixmas trees. Outputs. What was that? Such and such. Let's just put a placeholder. Presents per minute. Fixmas. Gift trees. That's what it is. I wish I could do like 2-tone colors here. That would be fantastic. But we'll just stick with green. Will be fabulously neon. And do you know what? Let's make a new category for Fixmas. Any Fixmas themed things? No, not really. That's kind of disappointing. See, that's what they could have added with the update for the new Fixmas stuff. Is they could have added like just small, simple touches. Dude. Let me put the thing here. There we go. There we go. Now Christmas is saved. We have industrialized Christmas. Hold on, we're gonna need them resources. We brought cheer and Fixmas regulated joy to everyone. Oh my. Okay, how much per minute was it? It was 210. Okay, we'll just edit that. Okay. That's doing that, and this is super, super needing of crystals. And what else? Just crystals. Not the time I need to be able to scan. No, don't need those. Oh, what am I missing? Fixmas gift and Fixmas tree branch. Let's do this smart, like. I can be making 400 of these. I love that it doesn't require any power. It just goes. I don't think I'll need that. Blah. Christmas time is here again. Yay! Oh, you're so slow. Where's my speed? I need some speed for this thing. Mark II manufacturer. It's supposed to go much faster than this. You know what? I'm done waiting. We're gonna go out and we're gonna search the old-fashioned way. And I'll get rid of this stuff in inventory later. For now, it's adventure time. Okay. So we've got a hard drive that's radioactive that way, so I don't want to go there. Hard drive with black powder. Interesting. How far away is that? Not too far. And I believe I've got black powder somewhere. Do I have a volunteer? I have a volunteer. Be my first kid. I really need to get a gas mask. Another time. I want to go on an adventure. Oh, I need to fill that up. Black powder should be over by the Nobelisks. And I'll pick up a full stack just in case. There we go. Let's actually use this to get out of here. On the road again. I just can't wait to get out on the road again. Go out and kill some things and shoot some things out on the road again. Where is that black powder one? So it's past the Crater Lakes. Looks like it's near the Titan Forest. I'm going to need to upgrade my power soon, but I think I need to upgrade it with heavy modular frames. I think I can upgrade that stuff too, but I don't need to. That's fine. Oh, it's so nice to travel. Bum, 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 bum. Unimpeded. My jetpack. Hey, look! Another volunteer! Call this redneck hunting. Redneck hunting. Hunting with dynamite. You say, boy, that's how we do it. What is this? Songs of Conquest. Wait. Don't I already have this one? Jellyfish, Setting Center. I do not. Oh, wow. I was actually looking for those a while ago. Mercer Sphere. Mercer Sphere? Mercer Sphere. Okay, there's a cave around here somewhere. I never found it before. So. Hi. Oh, hi. Okay, there's more than one of them. Just a bevy of volunteers to be my biomass. Ooh, something to explode. This is so much cheating. I'm not against it, but it's not even fair. There's a setting I can set it to, which is where they're not actively aggressive. They're just reactionary. So unless I hurt them, they won't hurt me. And I feel like I want to do that for a change. Because I normally just have them as aggressive. But if I do it too reactionary, it'll be more like their actual wildlife. And I can just, observe. Learn them. As like a hobby. I'm going to go to the settings here. Gameplay. Enable merge, current system display, defaults, network. I'll look for that later. Right now we have a thing to do. What cassette? Ah. Hard drive. Now we just get rid of these volunteers. Excuse me. Would you fuck right off? I have 0 fucks to give.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this flavor may have come from a planet run by apes.
Excuse me? Does that say that we're not apes? Are we some sort of robotic hybrid? Huh. There was a thing to blow up back there, wasn't there? I totally forgot about that. There's a giant moth that goes through this area. I hear a slug. I'm gonna say yellow. Maybe not a slug. A Mercer Sphere. Nice. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay, I need to get rid of some of this shit in here. This will take up far too much inventory, and I'm making pretty much all of this stuff. I'm even making the Christmas stuff, so I don't. Like, I'm just gonna go bare bones so I can. So in there. I should have thrown the fuel in here. Oh, I forgot to do that. Okay. Hard drives. Okay. Where's your spare? Okay. Could always use more spares. Okay. I'm guessing it's up. Signal getting stronger as we're going up, so. Oh, hi. Enjoy. I'm gonna die. Okay, we're gonna use my favorite tactic. We're going to use my favorite tactic when dealing with those. We're gonna gas them out. And then since they're a bit far away, and these things hit with the most force of all the rebar guns. Just do a little. Because there are two Misfit approved ways to take care of Hatchers. One, get a gas mask and just gas them to death. And two, the better and easier way to do it is to just go crouched. And if you're crouched before they attack you, they can't see you. But these guys have already seen me, so. Okay, ooh, hard drive. Let's see what's in. Things to blow up! Mercer Sphere. Mercer Sphere? I don't know. But I see a place where I need to put my dynamite. It's lonely. It wants a home. Slurp. Crap, I wasn't crouched. Oh wait, I remember reading something. If you crouch while you're in the air, then they won't notice you either. Huh. I'm going to try that out. Okay, what do you need? You need rubber. I love that you can delete these. It just makes hunting for hard drives 100 times better. Ooh, circuit boards. Nice. I wonder if I find some heavy modular frames out here. It'd be nice for unlocking stuff, but generally if we're unlocking stuff, you'd kind of need that stuff. Kind of need the items in the recipe that you unlocked with to build them, so it's kind of a double-edged sword. Okay, there's Mercer Sphere somewhere. Oh, I see it. haven't noticed me. You have, but they haven't. That's kind of cool. Okay, I can't change my ammo. They still haven't noticed me. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, since they haven't noticed me, we're gonna go all Saint Nick on their ass. Have anybody seen a movie called Violent Night? It is horrible, actually. But I bring it up because Santa kind of goes all Viking on their ass and just takes out all of them with like candy canes and hand-to-hand combat and a hammer. It's so cool. Like the combat is okay. I'm gonna say this up front. There was not a lot of cool things I like about that movie. It is not good. It's got like maybe one or two good parts, but there's just so many holes I can't really bring myself to care about it. And it kind of trips over itself in the way of, ooh, a hole. In the way of world building and understanding its own universe that it's created. Plus the mercenaries are just, they're horrible mercenaries. They don't engage with a target. Okay. I'm not going to say this as any type of military person. I have no military training whatsoever. However, I can confidently say, if you go into CQC as a mercenary against something that is basically melee focused, you shoot it at whatever range you got. Point blank, right up close. Like, you do it. Because that will end it. And they don't. And it pisses me off. Something fierce. I don't know what to tell you. It just... You're mercenaries. Really. Just... Nope. Nope. I can't do it. You are all pathetic and useless, and I hate you so much. You know what? We're gonna stun you. And we're gonna go for the old stun smack. I want to say, like, the premise is okay. The premise doesn't really have the story, the world doesn't really have any bones to stand on. It's completely lacking. I'm not even going to say it has the makings of a good movie because the way they execute it is just poor. I could do a much better job of Violent Night. Like 100 times better than that. But it is just such a bad... Like, even Santa is a horrible person in that. And I get that that's the idea, that they're making him a horrible person and they're making him a Viking, like, from the Northlands that actually...
Hello to you too. That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant. Our rhythm is patient and harmonious. You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
Oops. That didn't go well. Like, So, like, the whole premise of the character is that he's a bad person in his past, and he's redeemed himself by becoming Santa, but he's come disillusioned by the greed of everybody. And that's really, like, that alone, I would say, is the very lone, good part of this movie. Like, the Santa makes sense on a premise alone. But the execution is horrid. Absolutely horrid. Like, there is no... Either it's due to budget or just due to lack of imagination. But there's like no fleshing out of Santa's background or his world, just by small, subtle things that even I can do as a story writer. And it just... It rankles me so much that they weren't able to put that in the movie. It's almost like the Zootopia thing where they didn't go as far as they could have. But it's just... I could go on about the movie, but I don't want to because it just upsets me. That's far too fast. Ouchie. We're gonna do redneck. We're gonna go redneck on with this. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're relaxed. We're alright. Oh, right, the hard drive's finished. I should check the recipes. Steel canister. I mean, they're not bad recipes. Oop, hello. I'll be with you in a moment. I just need to scan the hard drive. Alright, where are you? Let's tango, you and I. That's stun round. I don't want a stun round. Volunteers! Okay, let's do a few more. I'll wait for that. Where's my immersive sphere? Wait for that hard drive to finish hard driving. That's odd. I'm getting readings, but it's not. It's probably a cave. It's always a cave. I thought there might be a cave over there. Nope. It's nice to be out in the world again. I think I know where there's a hard drive nearby. This area is more familiar to me than most. Actually, let's see if there's a cave entrance over here. None that I can see, and I don't really feel like hunting for them. Okay, hard drives, hard drives, hard drives. Should be a hard drive nearby. I really need the gas mask. There's a spider. Nope, we're making a special exception for you. I hate spiders. Just fucking die. Okay. You're gonna impede me getting my trophies. So flock off. I hear creepy crawlings. No more creep. There he is. Nope. He's dead. Well, I've had my fun. Some immersive sphere around here. Hey! Here we go. And I have the Sam's automated now. Oh, this is so nice. Okay. I gotta check something. Technology. Okay. Depot expansion. I'm trying to get depot speed. So I need 23 for depot speed. But if I get 13, I get another stack. Okay. So this stream is going to be to run a little bit longer than normal because I just really kind of need this time to de-stress and just kind of relax while I play. Okay, don't die on the node. It's always harder to pick them up when they die on the node. Oop. No, come back here. I know you're a long-range bugger, but come back here. Come on. You want to play a long-range game, huh? Let's play a long-range game. It's always nice to triumph over the local fauna. I hear spiders. I think I heard them over here. Ah, radiation. The fuck? Hey, look, a hard drive. I had a feeling there was one over here. What the fuck? You? Oh, it's a red hog. And thank my lucky stars he's stuck in a tree. Ow. Stop that? 2 at once is too much. I don't want to hurt the tree. That's why I'm not using my Novelisk. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know what happened. Oh, that wasn't actually the hog. That was just him nailing me with his piece of debris that he's shooting. Am I even hitting him? I don't know. Yeah. We'll chance radiation. Aside from the gun, the rebar gun is fantastic. Oh, hi. Okay. New hard drive. What do we need? Why is there radiation near here? Oh, it's right next to a thorium node. Got it. Thorium isn't actually that radioactive. I think it's about as radioactive as background radiation. 3 minutes. It's nice to get another one though. Okay, gotta do this quick before I get ouched. Fuse modulator. Ooh, hello you. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Nearly got me. Come on, ladies. Let's tango. Oh, not a lady. That one's the daddy. I call that the papa hog. 2 papa hogs. And a little baby hog. I hear spiders. Oh, no, not spiders. That's the sound of the spitter. Okay, I was confusing that. We can do this. Just gotta keep moving. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep running, running, running. that's another rat hog. Ah, fuck me. It's always the papa hogs. Ow. Oh, damn it, it found me. Save me, Bean! Can't touch me while I'm all the way up here. Now, oh, shit. No, save me, Bean! No, Bean! Oh. Ouch. I need a no-touchy box. I need a box that I can just spawn. Okay. I'm not having fun anymore. I'm leaving now. I need a box. I need a blueprint with just a box I can just put over top of people and just go, nope. Can't get out. Screw you. I'm a pioneer. I build shit like this for fun. I need a box like that. This is a water node. I remember that much. Fuck you. Come on. Okay, I might actually die if I don't take a hit of my inhaler. Cures asthma and fills your HP. Man. Pure deuterium ingot. That's what I'm fucking talking. No! I rescanned the hard drive. Why did I rescan the hard drive? Oh, I had it. It was right there. Oh. Oh, and look, it's just mocking me because there's a deuterium node. Lace. Okay, we're gonna try this. I'm crouched. Tap. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. They can't see me. I feel like a little kid. You can't see me, I'm crouched. Playground rules is what this is. I really need that gas mask. What do I need to get the gas mask? I'm tired of being afraid of these things. Sulfur? Stram, angle, megafauna. Ooh, expanded tool belt. Ooh, I can definitely do with one of those. Let's get that, actually. Let's edit to do this. Yeah, hit me. I can't do it until a hard drive's done. Actually, let's pull that up again. That's a bit too close. What do I need for a gas mask? Experimental power generation? No. You know what? I'm just gonna... Is it in here? It's right here. Okay. You know, I could probably make this. Not here, but I could probably make this. I just have to get some polymer resin. Yeah, shouldn't be too hard. Should be able to make it out of heavy oil residue or horror. Get some shrooms while I'm here. I have made it far. I don't think I've made it this far out in this save before. I'm literally on the other side of the map. Yeah, no, this is uncharted territory for me. What the fuck is that? big is what that is. Ooh, purple power sock. Is nobody guarding it? Don't mind if I do. Hey, look, hard drives. What's guarding you today? Ooh, computers. Ow. Hard drive? Ah, okay, it's up. That's fine. I'll just get rid of all the debris. What was this? Plastic. I can do plastic. I'm still pissed. I had that recipe in my hands, and I let it slip through my fingers. Ugh. I mean, I'm getting a lot of good stuff, but it was right there. Fucking A, bud. Ooh, spicy. Okay, not too spicy. I'm gonna die immediately. Might die a lot. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna take a minute to recoup. Oh, that's not good. This is my last inhaler. I don't even feel bad. That was hilarious. Okay, last inhaler. We're gonna do this. Okay, we're only losing health slowly. Very slowly. Okay, we're good. There was a hog body down here. I need to check. You did not die on impact. Look at you. Tough little bugger. Congratulations. You lived to die another day. Do you mind? Okay, there was a Mercer Street over here somewhere. I remember that much. Wait, so if I haven't been down here, that means that that crash should be right around there. Nice, okay, who's guarding you? Nobody? Okay, hi. How you doing? You know, I can probably make that expanded tool belt on my own. Defending your honor, eh? Too bad. Oh, it was too exciting.
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our
It is making a
understanding
friend.
of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you. I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents. See you on the other side.
It's time to tango.
Heh. Nice. putting important stuff in there. So let's go for the crash site. And it should have a couple of hatchers nearby. Yeah. Hatcher, spitter. Doesn't look too hard. Good thing I came in crouched. Just back up a little bit. And it's 300 megawatts. Okay, not too hard. How much do you make? Should be 150. 120. Close enough. No? Oh, okay. And I think I can make some biomass. Or I should have some. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I got that. Hey, regular fuel. Computer, stator, circuit board, butter. Put that away. That. I don't need those. Those put away. And the rest will just take. Ooh, heavy modular frame. Okay, ma'am. If I have the Caterium recipe this time, don't fuck it up. I'm gonna have to pick a recipe, aren't I? For the gas mask, we're gonna pick polymer resin. And then we are going to, not sulfur, but expand tool belt would be nice. No, it's in mycelia. No, I can't upgrade that. But what was I looking at before? There's a tool belt expansion I wanted to build. Yeah, here we go. DNA capsules, and then steel beams. I think it was 500 I needed. No, megafauna. Yeah, 500.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Yes. Yes. What the? Okay, that was weird. Just kind of went, no. No, it's just, yeah. biggest tool belt. No, I make nutrient inhalers in the workshop. We'll just let that run for a minute. Stretch. And we're good to keep going. Oh, that's weird. Where'd you go? Ah, okay, right at my feet.
Your waves laugh at our shores. When will you learn?
Hey, another hard drive. Speaking of which, I should probably start the research on the next one. And there's a something, there's a sloop there. There's a radiation here. Okay. Hi. Say goodbye. He's right there, this one. I'm just a redneck hunting with my dynamite. Hey, my friends. Nice. Let's get rid of some of this. Okay. I want to do that somewhere soon for now. Let's go grab that before I forget. Because I'm like a squirrel with a nut. I just forget everything. some mushrooms out here. The purple mushroom. God, that is just so much shooting. Anybody else around here? Nope, just you. Oof, you're on lucky day. You know what? I played that all stream. I think it's time to start heading back to base. That's weird. There we go.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Oh, did I set that thing to... I did not set it to search. Okay. Another Ethereum node. No. Ah. Thanks, Ada. I appreciate your candor. Ah. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna call that the stream. I'm gonna go and retrieve my death crate, and then I'll see y'all on Wednesday. So, in the spirit of Fixmas, I want to say happy holidays. Hope you're all having a wonderful time. I'm gonna go say hello to my doggo. Hi, boy. Hi, Rudolph. Good boy. Oops. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel right now. Thank you everybody for watching. Thanks to those to you who stopped in. Thanks to you who stuck around for the entire time. And I guess I will catch you on Wednesday. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.